And hello. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for the follow, Seraph. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm super late today. Sorry. I slept a little bit. What the fuck? Give me a sec. Okay, sorry. We are investigating somebody that is a very sus. Again. Hello, pod, hello, egg. Yeah, give me a sec. Alright, sorry, I'm here. Okay. Okay, sorry, guys. But yeah, yeah. Are you here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know the container bracers, right? No, it's fine. I need to talk it on stream because, like, everything is sus. Is low, you have doubled it. What do you mean? Yes, 200%. Like, the problem is, right? He has... Okay. Right, let me show you what I mean. Look at the stat. 212, 221, 2153, 2107, right? This is, look, 2187. This is the same amount of gems for everything, basically, right? Like, this is the same amount, basically, of gems, of everything. Like, very close, right? Same for HP. And look at the fire damage, 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. With no Elysias. Doesn't matter. Even if you took 0 breaks. Doesn't matter. And container bracers only works if you have, you know, worked decently. If you have container chance, right? Because the more container you spawn, the more large gem you get. With 40, 60, right? And the container bracers on top of it, I used to get 25 to 30 of every large gem, every rupture, right? So he doesn't have 40, 60, right? Indeed, he doesn't have it. Like, there is no way he has it with this, right? With the one Archeon. So yeah, no, I'm sorry, that doesn't make the thing. And I don't know, he's like, he was a new player last season, right? Last season he already, like, he did some weird things, saying, yeah, I'm stacking dexterity, or yeah, you're at 1.2k and 150% lining percent. Like, getting 1k on the fossil is insane. It's insane. Want to see something? All right. Let me show you something. Right. Give me a sec. Well, I'm gonna go in my offline character, right? Like, I'm sorry, but that guy is more than sus. Like, he's doing something that he shouldn't be doing. I'm telling you. Yeah. I can see that. You have half of what he has. Half. But you only have 126 lining. And you have, like, okay, look at this. Let me show you the difference, right? So you see the damage reduction here? Damage reduction meaning, you know, you get some shadow chest and shit, right? You're grinding, basically. So this is 26%. And this is 4%. Even myself, I have 6%. No. Look. Armor, XP, damage gems, and boss damage are all the same percent. Same with attack speed. Look. Attack speed, boss damage, damage bonus, EXP, armor percent. All the same each percent. Minus a little bit. Maybe he bought some, right? Okay. He has double the HP. More than double. Almost triple the max HP. He has, you know, 5 times less damage reduction, but he has 1,000% elemental, right? And this is 126. Yeah, I know, Zero Parry. But I'm explaining to people that are not, you know, aware. And this is my endgame character. I have 7.5k over 36 days, farming with 40, 60 and all that shit. And if you do Elvens or whatever, you see that your damage bonus will be way higher than your XP or boss or whatever. But you can see attack speed, boss damage, EXP. I bought some EXP gems, but they are all on the same gradients. I don't know how to say it, right? Like 44k, 4.4k, 46k, you know. Like I'm sorry, it's okay. Now, like I'm sorry, but the guy is more than sus. Like, okay, how are you gonna get that many gems? Like that doesn't make sense. Even with a large gem container. While progressing, you know, and while doing all the other shit he was doing. 600 mastery. Did it tell you 600 masteries, Rupari? Okay, exactly. What can you tell me your masteries? If you have less than 300, like you have half his fossil minus the elemental gems that we don't count because, you know. 187, exactly. Look, not even 1/3 of what he has. 1/3. 600 masteries. Do you know how much time it takes? Even if you play 24 hours a day? Like, if he has 600 masteries, he's cheating. There is no other thing. Like, please report it. Please. Like, I don't want to... I mean, if you don't want to do it, I'm going to do it. But I'm going to take time on stream. It just got shadow stream, yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but last time it was sus. I told Johnny it was sus. Johnny didn't do anything, so I didn't push it, you know. And the thing is, yeah, instantly he's not here anymore. I cannot check anymore. Shit. Oh no, he's here. Like, I'm sorry, but he was doing shady shit last season. Yo, Saudi. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. Sorry, I went away and I never come back. Yeah, I did other shit and then I went to sleep. But yeah, and he's been bragging, oh yeah, I found tech. You know these guys? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh yeah, I've been playing for 3 days. I have secret techs that all the veterans in the game never manage to go about. I have 6 times the farming of the guy that played 24 hours a day, but I'm not cheating. I'm sorry. But at some point, people should shut the fuck up and stop doing it. Like, sorry, I'm not mad. I'm just, you know. Okay, let's do that for now. We're gonna game a little bit. I'm sorry, I got caught by the Rupari. But thank you, Rupari, for all the investigations. Because everything doesn't equate. You feel like a rat. Yeah, but it's for the good thing. It's for the better world, right? Like, I hate being that guy too. I hate it. But what I hate the most is people that are cheating and say, oh, your game is too easy, you need to change this, giving advice to new player, saying, yeah, I'm doing that better than you guys. I hate that worse. I mean, no, you cannot farm that much. You cannot farm 600 masteries, even if you didn't sleep. Like, you can't. You can farm large gem container bracers if you don't have container chance on your gear. And if you have container chance, you don't have 40% respawn. And if you don't have 40% respawn, you have basically no essence at the end of the Rapture. Like, everything falls apart. Okay, give me a second, guys. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Yo, Jobkowski. Hello, Deemer. Fuck cheaters. Yeah, exactly. And you slept 7 to 8 hours total, and you have 180%-ish. Yeah. 100-ish. 80. Yeah, that makes sense. 180, 200, I can see. But he wasn't getting 200. He was getting 600, you know? Yo, T-Not. Why do I keep the upgrades? This? It's because at a certain point, it's only giving me 1% elemental damage per upgrade. And I already have, like, 450%. So getting 20% on top of it doesn't do much. So I'm keeping them because if I decide to change my elemental or my offhand or anything, if I dismantle my pet or anything, I still have upgrades that I can use later. I don't have to keep them in my inventory, right? I can just do that. That's fine. But basically, yeah, that's why. Yeah, and you know what's the worst part, Dimmer? Look at your fossil and look at the elemental percent, right? You probably had, like, let's say 100% on your elemental, right? Like, maybe 200. Maybe. Right? Like, if I look at his, and I show you, he has 1,000%. And you cannot get elemental gems from container bracers. It's not possible. The only way to get them is doing Elysias or normal farming, right? You have 200 exactly. Yeah, but you don't have 1,000%. Right? With only 4% damage reduction. Okay, he said, yeah, I did some experience gem instead. Yeah. Sure. Like, nothing adds up. Like, if you... Yeah. I mean... It is what it is. For now, he's gone. I hope he's gonna be gone. Is he gonna whine? Why am I getting shadow banned? Because you're a cheater. And what I don't like is this. Like, like, he's trying to help. Like, that's fine, right? But he's acting like, he knows every shit. Like, I hate it. I hate that. Like, especially if you're gonna cheat, like, just stay quiet. Don't say anything. Don't answer questions. And let people do their job. Like, I don't know, man. Like, especially because he doesn't know the game. Like, he's fairly new to the game, right? He was new last season. So, like, he he thought he was, you know, smart enough to not get caught while sharing the fossil and masteries and all that. But he doesn't know that we know that's not possible. Like, I don't know. Buy damage gems, yeah, sure. Buy damage gems from Zvecha, sure. Buy flint and stone, yeah. With what gold? Everything doesn't... No, he's playing soft core, but it doesn't matter what league he's playing. Like, the guy killed Archeon. Oh, no, was it... Yeah, the guy pushed Rupture 136. No. What was he doing? Or he did bridge or something before doing any grave diggers. You don't do that in a normal pattern. Especially if you quote-unquote know the game. That's not the thing that you do. You do grave diggers. It's a lot of power, no matter what you do and how you play. You still send the grave diggers. You don't keep them for later. That's stupid. So, in the same time, he pretends to know the game, but at the same time, he pretends to not know the game. It doesn't... nothing makes sense. Nothing. He's trying to hide it, but he's bad at it. Yeah, 3 mod Carnage, no belt, no weapon mod. Yeah, I'm stutter stepping to... Yeah, how you gonna stutter step if you cannot tank 1 hit? That's my question. And if you can tank 1 hit, you cannot take 2. And you cannot recover what you tanked. So you have to move, so you're not stutter stepping Archeon. No, I tried. We tried with Zurubari. Okay, I tried on Elysia. You know, I didn't fully try it, but that guy is full of shit. I'm sorry. It just pisses me off. I'm sorry, I'm not mad. I just hope he's gonna be good. He's gonna be gone for good. I hate this kind of people. Oh, look at me. Like, I'm like, he's quote-unquote helping people, so that's a good thing. Like, that's a good trait. But, man, like, if you're a cheater... Yeah, but it's not really a good stream energy, right? Exactly. Oh, Egg. I'm gonna call you Egg. Otherwise, I'm gonna call you Egg again. But yeah, man, I'm happy he basically gave himself up. Like, if he didn't say anything, or if he'd say, you know, whatever, it's not your problem, you know. Would be smarter. It reminds me of the guy, like, that was claiming, oh yeah, I have so many benches. Benches are super common. Yeah, he was playing on a patch from like 3 seasons ago. Like when everything got broken at some point. I mean, it's the fault of the devs, but still. Like, he made the game worse because he pushed his narrative onto the devs, and the devs were like, oh, it's a new player, he's grinding, he's, you know, Giga Chad, he's not Konmura, you know. Let's do what he says, instead of, you know, like asking veteran player of the game, or player that plays 16 hours a day. No. Just trust the guy that is new to the game and find 16 benches in half an hour, right? Trust that guy instead. But yeah, I mean, And the guy was misleading new players and shit. Like, yeah. Damn, I've been streaming for 40 minutes. 15-minute intro. 25 minutes rant. Oh my god. That's a good stream right there. That's how you make it to top 1% on Twitch. I'm gonna take a short break, by the way. In 22 minutes and you're still eating. Yo, Max. If you weren't here at the start of the stream, or 5 minutes ago, I think we got another one. We got another cheater. I mean, by we, I mean Zurupari. He's our hero this time around. Not the hero that we need, but the hero that we deserve. Yo, Zekich. Hello. But yeah, today is gonna be a lot of farming, probably. Because we need enough damage to do Archeons, and I don't know how I'm gonna go about it. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, but if it's an exploit, it should be banned. Especially if you didn't report it. Like, it doesn't matter what he did. Your plan is to finish the main island. Oh, you mean the campaign? Nice, good luck. Take your time. You know, everybody plays at its own pace. As long as you're having fun. That's the most important part. Nice cannibal. Damn, I love that song. Yo, 45 streak. Damn. $45. Wow. But yeah, I wasn't joking. I'm gonna take a short break, by the way. Talking that much made me thirsty. And I forgot my coffee. So give me a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back. All right. I am back. I am back. Okay. We need to farm today. I need to take less breaks. We need to farm. Stop playing around. I didn't even check the hardcore leaderboards today. Rita. I have 129. Yeah, people are farming now. 185. Damn. Damn, Zekic is doing great too. Look at me. 104. Not that I care anyway. As long as I'm rank 1 Magery Toxicity, I'm all good. Yo, Malastin. Oh, you ran out? Okay, so if you have the points, egg. Fuck, I missed this one. If you have the points, you can just go inside a rupture, break the 4 mining nodes, and go out, and do it again and again and again. Until you get the portal. Yo, Mizuki. All these washed up, guys. All these washed up. He's washed up. Rank 9. Nice. Are you over me? Probably, right? Yeah. Look at him. I mean, I'm kind of hiding. Because if you look at my monograms, right? It's my farming gear. So, you know, keep that in mind. Jabkowski, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They changed, sorry, if you're following the progression guide, fuck, I forgot to change it. Because now the only thing that you get after 420 is the boss damage here at 3600. And it doesn't do anything. I mean, it helps, but I don't think it's worth the time leveling the weapons up. You can level them up to 420 and you will have 10 max health bonus and 10% energy regen. I mean, that's what I did. And yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can still do it, but... And try, you know, maybe try, if you can, try to get like these, cards, boss damage cards, eventually. Like, that help covering the missing boss damage a tiny bit. Like, same, like I'm picking, you know, all the boss damage node that can here instead. You should, sorry, but only until 420. I mean, if you only have one left, you might as well do until 3600, right, at this point. And it's not a bad thing that you did it, because you probably have a lot of gravediggers done. You want to play either Archeon or Ferocity of Wolves, and with what weapons? Fist or Scythe? Okay. I would play neither weapons, with neither... yeah. So, Archeon is probably better mechanically than Wolves. Wolves, you're gonna have a problem with... You would have to run around monsters like this all the time to do damage, and bosses and shit. Yeah, I mean, if you're dead on, you know, not dead, like if you're like your choice is made and you want to play either Archeon or Wolves, I would probably play Archeon, but I would play with anything else than Fist or Sight. But it's up to you. But no, for the next season, yeah, I have to modify my progression guide. What would I play with Archeon Orb? I would play, I don't know, maybe Magery, or because you have to aim anyway. And the thing is, for Archeon Orb to like quote unquote do damage, you kind of have to, you know, wiggle around. You don't want the orb to come back to you. Basically, you want to evade the orbs. And with how the monsters behave now, evading the orbs is hard if you don't have phasing. You're probably gonna have a... I don't know. You can do mold, you can do spears with magical lance, you can do swords, you can do magery. I wouldn't do... I mean, you can do bows too with Roa, but... Yeah, spear's best, exactly. Like but you know, I have a hard time recommending spears to, you know, fairly new player or player, you know, because you have free bloodlust, so it's good. Like it synergizes well with any skill that you have to fire in front of you. But spear doesn't scale that well later. You want to play with fists. I mean, you can, but you're gonna have to play. There's only one fist skill that is worth using, and it's Deathly Revolver. All the other skills are dog shit. I mean, you can play Archeon Orb and Fist. I would play Archeon Orb Fist over Wolves, probably. Because wolves, like, basically, they're gonna spawn and they're gonna follow you. You're gonna be faster than them. And with Fist, you cannot really go faster than your wolves. You cannot, like, you know, yeah, be in the lead, right? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, so you want minions, right? If you're gonna play Sight, but the problem is your minions are gonna die. Like they're gonna die all the time. Like not early game, but at some point they will be dead constantly. Like 90% of the time, no matter what you do. Any tips on weapon offense skill for total noob? Yeah, I would do either Mole or Magery. So if you like phasing, if you don't want to get stuck inside monsters all the time, I would do Magery. But if you like damage and tankiness, like a bit more damage and tankiness, I would do Mole. But it can be a bit weird with Hurricane Havoc. Sometimes it slows you down for whatever random amount until you get hit, or you hit something, or you have attack speed, or... But Mole is is the best weapon, in my opinion. And I would play Kraken Seed. I think it's the best overall offense right now. So I would do Graveborn, probably Mole. Does think of mold? No, it's sight or sword. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I would do Gravebone, Luck Stacking, Kraken Seed, Mole. And if you cannot get away with Mole, and if you don't like it, I would do Magery. You don't want to play Mole? Yeah. I was just inserting Seraph, Madzuki. You're welcome. I mean, you feel free to try other things, but if you play Kraken Seed, you need only one mod, and it's the mod that says shoot extra darts. You just need extra darts. That's it. Or you can do Bowl Kraken too, but I think if you do Starfall Strike with Magery and, you know, the empowered Starfall Strike on the tree, it's gonna be better than bows because you have phasing. You want to play something that is not meta, yeah, but then flip a coin. I don't know what to tell you. Like if it was me, any of the two choices that you did is bad.
Heldrake subscribed for 4 months. Just popped to submit my monthly slave wage.
Yo, Heldrake. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you are having a good day. Yeah, Zero Parry. I mean, I'm saying we, but Zero Parry got another cheater today. Okay, I hope you're not doing Magery Toxicity, because that's what I'm doing, Heldrake. And I hope you're not doing Spear Deathblade either. Or, I mean, the best shot you have is probably Axe's Arcane Apocalypse. Sword Zelkor. I think somebody is doing Sword Zelkor. I swear somebody was doing Sword Zelkor. Yeah, Hurricane Havoc is super chill. Oh, Gucci. Yeah, Gucci is doing Sword Havoc, but Gucci, where is Gucci? Yeah, is he even playing? No, I mean, I don't know if he's playing. Like, yeah, it's below me. Yeah. I mean, that's why the season they did nerf too much basically, and because they nerf too much for no reason, every big blaster is doing a Drythus challenge. Oh, LEC, damn. Yeah, I just watched the Laos Ratones match yesterday. But yeah, have a good one, Heldrake. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Ox. But yeah, every quote-unquote big blaster is doing a Drythus challenge. Good luck on your journey. Like, has nothing to do with it. It's only pure skill.
Moggy, now bye.
Moggy. Alright, have a good one. Yeah, do Axis Arcane Apocalypse Malastin. Like, it's probably the worst. Like, it's probably the free one. Not sure. Your old build, yeah. Maybe I should do 89s. Should we try some 89s? Maybe I'll try 89s. Thought you were doing Rebirth today. Ooh. Ooh, are we calling out Malastin? I was doing the one-trick body. Toxicity. Better. Not that great. Not too bad at the same time. I mean, I push 104 with my gear, with my farming gear, with these stats and that fossil. You know. I guess I have a few things here and there, but like my gear is not that great. It's not too bad, but it's not that great. Yeah, I can probably push like 139 or something, maybe, with Bloodlust. I'm probably gonna do Archeon with Bloodlust, by the way. I don't think I'll have enough stat to do Dark Essence. Yeah, so before you do Archeon, Madzuki, you don't really need gear. You just need a tiny bit. You need a 1 or 2 line here and there and you'll be fine. I don't know if I want to do 89. This guy is gonna have like double HP. I'm not really ready for that. Okay, how you can find the belt. So every time you do 1 Gravedigger, you get 3 belts. Every time you send a Catacomb, you get 3 belts. And when you have Ancient Runics like this, you can craft them with Imbued Dwarven Rune at the boss crafting table, you know, the table that crafts every one of these. And once you have these, the Dwarven Shed that the elite spawns gives you 3 belts too. Stone Kraken has been pretty chill. I mean, Kraken is just Kraken. Like, it does everything well enough. Like, your first Zul might be a bit, you know, whatever. Like, it's not gonna be bad, you know. It's not gonna be like Toxicity bad. Always help quickly. I'm trying to. That's why I'm streaming. So if I don't help you guys when you need help, I might as well stop streaming. Spark is worse? No, it's better. Just for one single reason. Zol. After that, like at Scorch, like with a Scorch weapon, I think Toxicity is better than Spark. Not damage-wise, but, you know, overall. Oh, you almost died earlier, Madzuki. 72 HP left. Wow. So you see these Dwarven chests that are just... yeah, these guys. So when you have Ancient Runic Keys, edits can spawn these guys. And in here you have 3 belts too. Every time. Just spam potions. Yeah. Almost died yesterday. I mean, I went to below half HP. But... we're fine. We are fine. Only been after Alvan. I did my first 9-minute Zul with 36 bill with chain lightning bow. If that helps you. So you're not that far away. I would recommend a bit more, right? Just in case. But, you know, at 35 you probably can do it. But I would recommend, you know, 40, 50. But yeah, last season I did it with a 36 bill. With chain lightning. Yeah, you can do that. It's gonna have like 10% more HP or whatever. I don't know how Zul scales exactly, but 5 rip tier levels not gonna be double HP. Like, surely not. But yeah, like if you want Toxicity and you have 30 bill on the dummy, I would I would have said, oh, impressive first. But you probably need like 7 times that damage to be able to do Zul with Toxicity. $20 keys, damn, well, yeah, 20 keys. I did my dailies, right? Yep. Did indeed. Yeah, let's trade everything. Okay, we're missing 3 points for The guy. Probably don't have many, but that I'll use them real quick. I kind of want to do 80 plus though, trying to get... The problem is I want Endurance Shell, but at the same time I don't want it. Because it's one more container into the pool that I don't really want. Clicks new setup? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's Bloodlust. Yeah, it's Bloodlust HP. I mean, Bloodlust stays relevant. But how he's getting his crit though? Like, he has an Arcane per crit chance, but... he has move speed per potion boots. And Bloodlust doesn't give you crit chance. I mean, he has 3 Bloodlusts with Spear. That's why he's doing Arcane. Oh, my mic sometimes do something weird. Yeah, it's probably because it's very close to my mouth and my beard is probably going into my mic. I'm sorry. Is it better like this? Yeah, sometimes because I'm very close to my mic and sometimes I'm moving it, you know, sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm here, sometimes I talk like this, you know. Yeah. It's because I'm moving my head, you know. And, you know, it's a $30 mic. Oh, yeah. What time is it? I know I said I'm gonna take less short break, but it's probably short break time. But yeah, I'm moving a lot on my chair too, because I'm huge, and I'm on a tiny setup. It's time for Arcane Apocalypse. Nice, good luck, my last in. Alright. I'm going to short break, real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nice. Okay. Yeah, chain lightning is lower DPS requirement for Zul. Like I did it with 36 bill last season with bow chain lightning. So and I remember that because I was doing that in Zelcore, and I had to get 125 billion plus. Yeah, I saw that the 110 Matsuki. Congrats. But you shouldn't push in 5s and 10s. You should push in 4s and 9s. Because, okay, the difference between 109 and 110, 110 has double HP. So if you did 110, you can probably do 119. Yeah, same for the dragon. Same for the dragon. It applies to Elysia too. Okay. Let's get some Harmos going. Oh, I wanted to try something else first. I forgot. I wanted to try that. How I feel about less AoE, but more pull. One more pull here instead of size. Harmonian Fort. Am I gonna do that rupture? Usually it's pretty bad, but... Okay, I like it like this way. It's probably a bit less damage, but... a bit more coverage. Why didn't you get your quartz? What do you mean by didn't you get your quartz? I mean, if you already pushed 110 yesterday and you redid 110, you don't get more quartz. Okay. Let's check. Because I don't remember what you did. Matsuki. Yeah. You went from 110 to 110. So didn't change. You're not gonna get more quartz. Because you went from 110 to 110. Right? Kraken Seed. Let me check actually. Let me check. Okay, game guide, skill tree progression guide. Go at the top. Any Kraken? There is mold Kraken here. So you can change that mold part and you know the melee nodes here, the melee masteries to range. If you do range, Seraph, I mean, I can do it for you if you want to. You're doing Magery, right? Oh, fuck. It's a bit wonky, but you're doing Magery. Let me do that for you. Okay, and you have 1 point left that you can put anywhere. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, give me a sec. Alright, sorry. Okay. More farming. I don't know if that's really better though. I think I'll go back to one more AoE. F? Oh no, egg! No! Oh no. He did the thing. You did the thing. Yeah. And it respawned in advance. You did the thing. 4 Banshee. 4 fucking Banshees. Yeah, that's a rough way to go. Not rough, but you know, it feels bad because it's your mistake, right? It's not the game fault. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, piss you off or anything, right? That's not my point. But yeah. I mean, the more it happens, the more you learn. You had 227. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Especially because at this point in the game, you're ready to do your Zeus and to do your first forges and to send the... Like, you're basically ready to start the game, right? Basically. So then, the good part is, we don't have to level masteries anymore. That's a very good part. You're saving like 9 hours of your time or 10 hours of your time because of it. Like, that's a big deal. But it still sucks. I would be so pissed by myself. Not that you should be pissed of yourself. But I would be. Especially because it happened to me. You know. Yeah, and that's what I'm telling you, Zero Parry. 600, it's not possible. It's not humanly possible. Like, even if you play 24 hours a day and you don't sleep and you do only Rupture 3, you probably cannot even reach 600 in 3 days. Or in 2 days. Yeah, 1 stone worth of rock. Yeah. Didn't you farm the Drythus mount exactly last season? Maybe not. Like if you have a character at some point that can farm Enclave, do it for the Scorpion. Because that way you can just use the Scorpion and, you know, don't care about it. Don't waste quote unquote 2 keys or whatever. It's better to waste it, but... Oh yeah, you got lavad last season. I mean, at least you're getting the worst death out of the way. The Skylord invisible explosions. I remember that. It was the whole season, actually. The Ferocity of whole season. Yo, I'm getting a lot of slug tears in this one. I'm full. Oh shit, I don't have the... Come on, let me click on it. Give me my mount. My pay to win mount. I guess this setup is better for density. With the chain reaction. Yeah, the problem, you know, the problem with that row is if the guy appears at 1 minute left in your Raptor and you have 8k essence, what are you gonna do? Even now, I have 4.6k. If I get the Goblin King or whatever, like I'm not gonna do it. Probably, unless it's super worth it. But they, you know, the last 2 season mechanic they added, it wasn't really worth it, right? Like you basically skip it. Yeah, I mean, if you have a suggestion, the best way to go about it is to post it on the Discord, you know. Like it might give them ideas, but yeah, like it's probably not gonna happen. Just spawn the ball in the boss room. Yeah. But they should have said they should have done the same for Banshee then, and they should have done the same for, you know, Stand of Time then. Okay, that Harmonian font, it was pretty good, not gonna lie. 5.3k, I'll take it. Oh, you were playing this song? Damn. Oh shit. Give me Shadow Chest. What's my Elven tree up to? Let me see. I don't even know. Emilio. Oh, yeah, I mean, the Earthquake is like a boss auto attack 8 times in like 0.5 second. Okay, let me go back to the size. Let's trade the guy. 2 more points, 93. Almost. I mean, if you cannot tank a boss auto attacks, yes. I mean, it's pretty... The thing is, the Earthquake, it's like the normal Earthquake. You can go in the safe zone, right? 75% what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're farming, where you're at, how much damage do you take. I don't know. Like, how would I know? I'm not you. I cannot tell you. Like, I just can't. It's not that I don't want to do it. I just can't. Okay, AoE is better. But yeah, if you pick it, just stand inside the safe zone when it happens. And you can pot through it, but like if you're, you're gonna get hit, use a pot or two. You weren't ready for that. I mean, what you can do is you do a normal rupture first. You go to a boss, and you see how much damage it deals to you. Yeah, an auto attack. Or an elite skill. Like any elite skill like this. Like the AoEs or, anything. Probably not a prime elite skill, but a normal elite skill should be fairly close to what an Earthquake can do. Probably, I mean, Earthquakes is not that hard. Like, if you're confident on, yes, I can reach the safe zone all the time. Like, Earthquake is not hard. It's not a hard mod. But it can deal a lot of damage. Man, I miss Magery so much. I can just hop everywhere and dash, and I don't care about monsters. If they're gonna hit me or block me. Man, it's so chill. Same with APOC. missed it too. I mean, I liked APOC visually. I like it. But, yeah, mechanically, I would rather play Toxicity. Let's be honest. I mean, it's very similar. Like, mechanically. Both are very, very similar. Why do I think there is a strong skill balance hierarchy in this game from a purely numbers perspective? Because it's very hard to balance. Because skills have different proc rate, different behavior, different mechanic, different frame impact, like FPS impact. So basically they buff the skills that are mechanically bad or, you know, that lags or, you know, to balance the game, basically. Like if you look at Zelcore, for example, like if I push with Zelcore and I push with Toxicity on the same rupture, with Toxicity I will have 40, 50 FPS. With Zelcore I will have 2. And because the difference between 2 and 50 FPS is 25 times more damage, because your damage is tied to your FPS, in a way, you know, Zelcore deals so much more damage than Toxicity, but has 0 frames. And you know, it's to change the meta, make people play different offense, bait people into playing what's quote-unquote the best. Because people are, you know, human beings are very narrow-minded. And they just, you know, want the best. What is the best damage? I do more damage. Yeah. In this game, that damage doesn't do everything. Yeah, it helps to have like better damage for sure, but mechanic of the skill itself is way more important in my opinion than the damage it gives you. And people are like, what's the best damage? I mean, if you want to suffer, go Deathblade. Skill should be closer in number though. The problem is, if you balance the skill too much, they will all feel the same. And that feels bad. At least for me, it will feel bad. I'm fine with... Like, I don't care about balance. I mean, Spark was meta for the longest time in the game. It was the best single target skill in the game for more than a year. It was very, very OP. And then they nerfed it, and now it's dog shit. And, you know, Plasma, when it got released, was OP. Then it got dog shit for 2 years, and now it's OP again. But it lags, and you have to aim. And it gives you seizures. So, you know, like, you still have drawbacks. Yeah, but that never happens, Egg. Right? That never happens. Like, look at last season. People were doing chain lining. Like, chain lining. Chain fucking lining. Like, mechanically, it's not that great. And damage-wise, it's not that great. But because people are cheap, they see people, oh, top 1 chain lining, let me do chain lining. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I know you're playing Chain Lightning, and it's not a bad skill. It's just not the best skill in the game. Kraken is 10 times better. And you can fight me on that. We can disagree on that, of course. I have no problem with disagreeing. Like, the static charge is better than Chain Lightning, in my opinion, too. By a mile. Nobody plays static charge. Okay, let's go. We see no one when you would play Spark again. Yeah. Same for many skills, right? Like if you compare other skills, like if you compare Toxicity to Kraken, for example, why would I ever play Toxicity over Kraken? That doesn't make sense. They behave kind of the same, but Kraken is better damage. Like here I am, playing Toxicity. Same single target DPS and attack one target. You mean Chain Lightning and Static Charge? It's because of the behavior. Like you have lingering damage with Static Charge that you don't have with Chain Lightning. And Static Charge, the more monster there are around you when you push late game, you know, when you are like high pushing with maximum number of monsters, right? In that case, Chain Lightning falls off because you have only, you know, that many chains. But Static Charge, the more monster there are inside your AoE, you know, the ground AoE, the more damage that you would do. And on top of that, early game, Static Charge gives you 100% elemental damage that Chain Lightning doesn't give you. So it's better mechanically, it's better damage, it's better pushing, it's better early game. And you don't need 7 mods to make Static Charge good. Yeah, I mean, for me, Static Charge wins every time of the day. I mean, you know, it's fine, exact egg. Like I cannot tell my own opinion because I don't care about the balance. I just want to have fun when I play the game, you know. If there's an OP skill, like, it's like the same in PoE, right? You either play the OP skill or you don't. Right? And you cannot say, oh yeah, but I don't want to play that skill because, you know, I don't like it, but it's OP, so I feel forced to do it because it's too much damage or it's too OP compared to anything else. So the dev should take into account my problems and my feelings and nerf the OP thing because I don't want to play it. You know, you see how the thing can turn, right, Egg? I'm not saying that's your case, right? But that's most people, that's what most people would say. You know? Like in PoE, when it was Chain Lightning, not Chain Lightning, Lightning Strike or whatever, people were like, yeah, but Lightning Strike for 3 seasons in a row, I don't want to play it, it's too good, but I feel forced to play it, but it costs 1 million divines, but I want to play it, but I don't want to play it. So please, GGG, nerf it. Yeah, LS is fun. I mean, it was fun. I played it many times. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you should balance the game around what's... I don't mind having skills like more meta than others because they are quote-unquote better. Yeah, if you have enough, like in PoE, if you have enough money, you can make anything good. You can play Searing Bong Totem. I mean, you cannot play Rejuve Totem or, you know, or whatever, but anything that deals damage, you can probably do it with enough money in PoE, and it will kill any Ubers. And it's the same here. Like, if you play Arcane Apocalypse here, if you play 2 times more than anybody else, it's fine. Like, it's not that bad. You can do the whole game with Arcane Apocalypse. Like, it's gonna take you a long time, but you can do it. Okay, 90 masteries. Yeah, plays what will fun for your style, exactly. What to choice being meta? Yeah, I mean, nowadays, I think if you let go the first few, right? So let's see this. Sorry for the flashbang. If you let go Zelkor, Deathblade, Zelkor, Plasma, right? If you let go these 3, this Kraken Seed mod doesn't exist. Like, you're never gonna play this. Like, it's never gonna happen. So you have Rain of Flame at 44,000. And the worst is Arcane Apocalypse at, let's say, 9,000. It's barely 5 times less damage. Like, it's not even that bad, damage-wise. Like, and you see, like, from 44k% to, like, the mid-pack here, it's only 50% compared to A of the Storm. A of the fucking Storm. That is bad. Or Fob. Like, it deals only 50% more damage. And ED the same. Like, you see what I mean? Like, there is not that much difference. Like, I think the meta is very... You can play pretty much whatever you want. Like, 50% more damage doesn't even equate to 5 rupture level. Like, it's barely 5 rupture level. Yeah, you do more damage overall, you have more uptime, you have easier time pushing, some have more FPS than others, right? Yeah, exactly, it's a bait. Like, it's not a bait, but it kind of is at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. And I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. We are back. Okay. Here the books. 520. Wow. Oh, let me try 89. Eh, maybe not. No, 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 no. Not yet. Not yet. Fight the passage of ass. I don't want to do this, Riptor. I mean, maybe I should, but... 40 minutes, game done with 7 weapons, yeah. The boss damage hurts a little bit early game, but... I mean, not having it, right? But... it's okay. It reminds you of American Pie. Damn. Remember that movie? With Tifa's mom. But yeah, today is a punk rock day. It's not really like too much punk though. You know, it's like Offsprings and shit. It's not punk. Yeah, 1k HP run to 5. Yeah, I had the same. Like, campaign feels so good now. Check Discord. Which one? Can I leak that? Can I leak it? Zorpari? I mean, it's in my Discord, so it's probably, you know, I'm still asking just in case. Well, I mean, there is nothing. Yep. Yep, indeed. Like for me, it's the mastery levels and the elemental on the fossil. Like both combine. Like especially when you had no Elysia, no Gravediggers. I mean, barely any Gravediggers, no Elvens, nothing. You literally had nothing. And don't tell me it's Under Realm, because that's no. And it's not gems from container bracers. Like, it's not gonna give you that many gems. And it's not gonna give you masteries. And it's not gonna give you, you know, elemental damage. Like, not to that extent. You're probably gonna have like 100, 200%, like 200% maybe by now, but that's about it. You're not gonna get 1,000%. Like it's yeah. I don't know how these guys try to fuck us up. Oh no, I didn't do anything wrong. Like last season you were already sus. And we know what's the max theoretical maximum that you can achieve if you never sleep. And you know what you're doing and, you know, all that. And I can guarantee you that having 3 times the stat as the maximum, it's probably a bit too much. Especially with 0 farming, like 0 dungeons. But yeah, 2 million essence spent. I don't even know. Like, I wish I would know now what's my essence spent. You know? Just to compare. Like, I'm probably at 1/3 of that. Maybe not even 1/3. Like, I'm on 1/6 of that, maybe, because of the mastery. If I compare masteries, I'm like 100. Not even 100. Oh fuck, cannibal again. I mean, I keep getting these boss with toxicity. Not fun. Yeah, but you would have to do that with 4k essence on average. That doesn't, like, yeah. Yeah, 200 mil. Yeah, exactly. It's like he had 1000% elemental damage on the fossil. 1000%. Like, he had 2.2k HP. Yeah. Oh, your Tonor? Yeah. Only possible. Yeah, he probably used like speed hack. Basically, 3 times speed the game. You know? I don't know. I don't know what he did, but I don't want to assume too much. But he's cheating for sure. Oh no, Yorick's, rip that guy. I don't know that guy, but rip that guy. Oh, it's the passage. I should not do this guy. I forgot. Yeah, everything is sus. That's my problem. If it was only one thing, I would be, okay, maybe, you know. I give you the benefit of the doubt, right? But last season, it was sus, and then this season is sus. And like, it's more than sus. It's like, you know. I don't want to put people too much into the, you know, the same corner. But it's the same with Anti. So Anti, I help Anti a lot. Like the few, for few leagues. I help the guy a lot, you know, understanding the game off stream, taking hours off stream, helping him, like phone calls and shit. And last season, I thought he was sus. Like, his pushing was a bit sus. But I didn't say anything. And this season, he came into the stream and said, oh, look, already did bridge. The guy had 22 grave diggers. While I had 4 of them. Like, yeah, and he's here. Like, I don't want to be mean, and, you know, I don't want to be anything, but when you do something like this, and you brag about it, you're gonna get caught. Right, that's the whole point. Like, if a veteran asks you, what is your mastery? You know you're in trouble. What's your mastery? That's the question. It's not you. Your Steam account got hacked. No. It's you, Auntie. You were on stream. I mean, I don't know if that's you, but then your stream, your Twitch account is hacked too, and your Discord account got hacked, and you know, it's getting unbanned. Yeah. Again. again. It's the second time, by the way. I mean, it's not the second time he's getting unbanned, but... yeah, I mean... if the devs want to let him in the ball, feel free to do it. For me, it's a cheater. Like 600 weapon mastery is not possible, no matter what you do. It's not possible, humanly possible. I don't know what Johnny is doing. You know, not my problem anymore. But for me, that guy is gonna be a cheater forever. I don't care. And I'm gonna call him out. Even though I don't want to. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong and I will apologize. Publicly. I don't mind. Okay, let me see then if he's back. I want to see something. Yeah. Oh, he has a belt now. Wink, wink. I mean, it is what it is. Another one. And now that he got caught 2 times, or sus 2 times, he's gonna be smarter now about it. So it's gonna get harder and harder. You know. He won't be. Thank you for the follow, Snow. Thank you. I mean, they all make a mistake at some point. And I think he already made too many mistakes. Like yeah, I mean, I guess he's innocent because he's back, right? Surely. Looking for gameplay on what to do. Okay, I mean, I have a progression guide. Oh, not to do. Not to do. Okay. My bad. If I can type. The only thing here that is not up to date is the weapon leveling part and the container during campaign. But besides that, should give you like directions on what to do. Because yeah, they changed the weapon now. You can do only, I mean, you could do until 3600 for the boss damage, but it's not worth it in my opinion. But you just do 420 masteries on every weapon. And that's it. But yeah, if you have any questions, anything, let me know. Just watching and listening. Alright. Have a good one then. But yeah, feel free to ask anytime. Rupture 8, Arcane Apocalypse. It is time, Madastin. Rebirth is real. Can I kill that guy? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, we should be fine. If it doesn't teleport too much. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, you don't stack stamina in hardcore. Stamina is a bait. You stack luck. Yeah, without lifesteal... Oh my god, I'm full. Let me do that real quick. No, you don't stack stamina. Stamina is 100% a bait. I mean, you can argue there is a niche case where stamina might be better, but it's at a point in the game that probably not nobody's gonna reach it, but probably not a new player. But yeah. Like, even though you can get so much, like health regen, the skill tree gets you, have you covered early game. You have health regen here, you have health regen here. You have a little bit here. You have some health here. Do you have some health regen here? No, probably no. It's tolerance, right? Yeah. So it got you covered for a long time. And then after that you have leech. It's additive to offense damage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you will not be able to farm 119 without leech. Like, the monster will fuck you up so bad. They hit hard past 100. Especially because you don't have that much HP, probably. Oh, did I forgot to put out the 1000 elite thingy? No, only 7k, yeah. Yeah, 119 is gonna kill you fast if you don't have leech. Especially because you don't see monster HP now. The monster HP bars. I hate that change. I hate it so much. Like I'm gonna play Magery only until they change it. There's no point playing anything else for me, otherwise I'm gonna die. Surrounded by monsters all the time and stun locked and die. Luck. Put everything into luck, snow. And forget about it. You shouldn't split your stats at all. Because there is more like monograms, you know, the yellow line at the bottom of my ring. So basically monograms is like the one that you're going to be using. I mean, some of them would be like X per X amount of higher stat. After leech, yeah. After leech, you should be fine there. But you need like 25 leech and 5-10 leech bonus at least. I mean, that's what I would do in hardcore. But you can still die, but it's harder. But yeah, usually at that point I get gear with leech. I try to get my leech on my gear. Like if you get the double leech proc on a piece of gear, it's like 10% leech chance, and it's like 5% bonus or 4% bonus or 3.5, depend on the double that you get. But already top 10 axes. I mean, yeah. Like I would sacrifice some damage for leech, but yeah. Yeah, but if you do that, you're not progressing Malastine, right? You're not doing anything else. And Rupture 3 is not the best Rupture, apparently. Maybe it's time to craft gear? Yeah, maybe. Usually by the time I craft the gear, but like I had to do it a little bit before with Toxicity. Because Toxicity... I guess we're getting a lot of shadow chests today. That's great. Like, I'll take the shadow chest. I'll take the power now. That boss went done fast? Yeah, not that fast. It seemed fast, but... Yeah, Toxicity is not the best bossing skill at all. But yeah. It's a bit rough. Like, compared to, like, what gear I have, and the damage it deals. Yeah. Not that great. Okay, 524. Let's trade the guy. One more point here. Do I go? I guess it's time. It's a lot of points though. Would I want anything here? First. And that's 25 points. 6. 25 points still. Plus 15. Kinda want that night still chance. It's a lot for 5% though. It's a lot for 5%. But a decent amount of health. $70 flat, plus 5%. Yeah, the new flame worm. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. But the thing is, I don't know if I can reach that before I would need the leech. Cheaper crafting? No, I don't care about cheaper crafting. Because I'm not crafting too much. I don't mind it. It saves only 30%. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Like, the worst case scenario... No, you don't get more. Because if you don't craft, you don't need the cheaper crafting. Right? That's my point. It's because basically I'm not gonna be crafting anymore for a while. So yeah, that was exactly my point. And even if I'm gonna craft, I'm barely gonna craft a few items. Like my relic will stay, I will not change it. This ring might go. This will probably stay. I mean, it's okay. Like my gear is not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. What's my leech chance? 7%, yeah. Like 1 or 2 items, maybe a ring with leech. And that's about it. Oh, really, egg? Really, egg? Really? That's what you want?
Meow.
Old robot, flat girl, no boobs, no ass. That looks mad at all times. You want a iRobot Karen? Okay, that's 4 diggers though. That's cool. Give me these 4 diggers. Or 5. Oh, 5. Oh, 5? 5? I guess I can sell them here. That's pretty good, 5. 126%. Yeah. Gonna be pretty good. Yeah. That's big. Man, toxicity damage on the dummy is like... it's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. We don't talk about it. Yeah, bold. Bold, flat, mad. And it's a Rob. It's a clanker. Big DPS. Yeah, I wouldn't call it big, but oh. That is justice. No. Okay, I'm gonna take short break, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Sorry. Let's do that. Okay, we almost have 200. Okay, let's do more, I guess. Let's do 89s. Not gonna do Passage of Ash. I refuse to do it. 89 login. Yeah, it's gonna be rough on the damage on the boss and on the primes. Probably they hit me for 400. Sir, like some damage, man. Some hit me for 160 damage, and some hits me for 400 damage. That makes no sense. They need to normalize the damage from the monster, the wild monsters. Like, it's insane the difference that it makes. They do more damage than an elite abilities. Like, it's just dumb. Yeah, but you're melee. No, I know your bow. Yeah, 160, 600. Yeah. That's dumb. That's 4 times the damage. Like, there is a 4-time difference. It's just dumb. Like, look. Even these guys, the laser hit me for less than a normal white monster. Your balls are exploding. You are exploding balls. Oh no. No armor cap. The armor cap is 80%. But I am capped. For sure. And I have 8 DR. It's not that much, but I'm range, so I take 20% more damage than melee. But that doesn't explain the range of the damage. The range will still be the same, no matter how much damage reduction you have. Maybe they crit. Yeah, but why? My question is why? Like, the elites do not crit. Elites deal always the same damage. Always. Because if you have to prepare for the range, you have to prepare for the highest possible damage that you can take, right? And that's just dumb, because it's just adding more HP to the monster. It's the same thing. Alright. Keeping things spicy? No. It doesn't keep things spicy. I mean, maybe I'm cooked, but for me it doesn't make things spicy. It just makes me farm lower, because Otherwise, I'm gonna die. So it just slows down my progression for no reason. Like, I would be fine with Elite being the hard part of the game. I'm not fine with white monsters, especially if you hide them, because they hide hide their HP bars for other reasons, but still, it's still a fact. Like, a white monster should stay white monster. You're not the main character of the game. Like, come on. Just a fucking white monster. You should just die when I look at you. I mean, that's how I like my games, you know. I'm not saying they should do that. Okay. Interneting, sorry. Should be fine, but... yeah. Hi, internet. I guess we can farm in 89 now. It's okay. The power of toxicity. Damn, the frame was so bad in that rupture every time. Oh, Prime Ravager. And that guy is not gonna die. I mean, he's gonna die slowly. I guess. Okay, not greeting too much. I hope it's not gonna be cannibal. Okay, we have Zelmar. It doesn't move too much, we're fine. Nice. $25 keys, 200 scrolls. I mean, 300 is 20 keys. Hmm. I mean, getting keys early is... wow. Rough. Yeah, because I need the power now to be able to farm in 89. That's why I took Shadow Chest. I have no choice. Like, if I see Shadow Chest now, I pick it. Because I need the damage. To farm higher. Because, you know, getting damage now is better than getting damage later for me. For Toxicity. Like, I need every little bit of damage I can. Even though that means I'm gonna slow down my, you know, Elvens, whatever. It doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things because I don't need Elvens before I'm ready to kill Zul, right? Basically. So the more digging deeper I will have, the better it would be. I don't need to be rank 1, you know. Just need to be not dying and farming. Oh, I forgot to go and turn in the 1000 elite quest. Forgot. But disruptor starting okay. I mean, I can skip, it's fine. I should probably do it. But it keeps respawning. Stop respawning! Okay. I mean, how many diggers? 21. Yeah. Usually I have more than that before I do bridge. And I'm almost ready to do Archeon. Not sure we have the damage yet, but soon. You're playing Lightning Plasma. Any tips on what to focus? Well, what do you mean, like on the gear? Like what stats you should focus on your gear, for example? The stats are not that important early in the game. The most important thing is your monograms. So as you can see, I'm farming with 40% chance to get Elite Respawn. Yeah. And I'm running 10% chance to get a container when I'm farming. Running 10 damage per 150 stats ring. Armor potion and potion on the skill tree. And on stats, you want your offense percent, so lightning plasma percent. You want no matter 2 elements your dragon does. So for me, arcane or lightning. So that's why I have lightning, for example, on this guy, because it gives me toxicity, lightning, and lifesteal chance. But yeah, so offense percent, elemental percent, and anything that benefits you, like max HP, I don't know, like flat stat, luck percent, you know, lifesteal, like very early. You don't really get your damage from your gear because the stats on the gear are very, very low. I don't know where you are tripter-wise, but usually, yeah, if you are getting item level like, you know, like 10 or like this, right? Let's say, yeah, these bracers are, you know, item level 9. And as you can see, they only have like 7.5% often damage percent. Either toxicity or spark, it doesn't change. But on higher item level, right? This one, so I got a double roll, and on top of it, I upgraded it, so it gave me like 40%. Usually, I don't want to to craft on item below level high level 20, but it's up to you if you want to craft on the gear early. For the pet though, you need to do Elysia, so this key. And every time you PB, you do higher and higher Elysia, it gives you 1 scale. And there is an NPC at the end that lets you upgrade your dragon. So make sure you have the dragon that you want, because you cannot get the scales back once they are used. So make sure you have the dragon that you want. Usually it's so for you it's gonna be a lightning dragon, right, base, with either fire or arcane, benefit from fire or arcane. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, which sub-element you pick. It just, you know, mine does lightning, so I can pick lightning on gear for now. Basically, that's all it does. If it had fire, you know, I would benefit from the fire on my gear instead of the lightning. You're welcome. Okay, and even though, like if you're gonna go luck gives you elemental. So basically, per 10 luck, you get 2% elemental damage because of your pet, right? So, like luck right now is giving me 180% total, right? Elemental, because it's 90 times 2, and I still have, you know, 500%. So most, like, getting on your gear is still worth it for a long time. But after a certain point, you're not gonna get it on the gear. because you will have more luck, because the luck stat here, you know, scales better, and, well, that was a lot of damage, sir. But yeah, very early, usually you get your damage from the Gravediggers. Like these keys, Gravedigger keys. It helps you like getting damage bonus from your fossil. So as you can see, I have like 670% because of it. Same for the armor. It should get like damage reduction cap fairly easily. What about the skill tree? What about it? Didn't I link you? Oh no, I didn't do a skill tree for you. I mean, skill tree is very generic usually. You can find some in the official Discord. Give me a sec. So if you go to the game guides in general Discord, you have a few skill tree here. You have a blinding plasma spear. What you could do eventually on this guy, let me show it to you. So what you could do eventually, welcome back, Paul, is if you're not using spear, you can remove this spear damage nodes here and go, I don't know, whatever weapon you are doing. Or what weapon are you doing, Snow? So I can give you the link. Swords. Okay. So, do you know what skill you are using with swords that you like? Like, Tornado Wave or something? Or 1000 Cut or Magical Slash? Tornado Wave, okay. Then you do that. 197 points. And you pick whatever. Yeah, so you're melee, you're good. Pick this, whatever. Alright. You do that. But yeah, I mean, you just saw like how easy it is for me to just switch, you know, a weapon or whatever. Bridge is 100. So the skill tree is fairly easy to understand. So in the middle, it's basically your stat percent. So luck percent, agility percent, endurance percent, dexterity percent, you know, wisdom percent. And you have like some max HP, some health regen. You get to 199, but you can get more later. But by default, you get 199. And then the second ring, so from this point to this point, it's all your weapons. So here's Magery, you know, weapon skill empowered, all the Magery. This is scythe, this is axes, this is moles, right? This is spears, this is fist, and this is swords and bow, right? So it's very easy to understand when you understand it. And then from this point to this point, oh, that's my Discord. If you want the DR Discord, There you go. If it doesn't work, let me know. But so between these 2 points here, it's all your affinities. You know, projectile, ground, explosion, sky. If you want to know what's your affinities, you can look here, and it tells you, you know, the third line, ground, hazard, and projectile. So, you know, I take ground, projectile, and hazard here. And then on the outside, it's like weird things, like range masteries, far shot, if you played PoE, point blank, inventory slots, potions, boss damage, you know, bloodlust scaling here, yeah. So, like, it's fairly simple. It seems very complicated, but it's fairly simple. And feel free to just, you know, respec a few points. Don't use the respec station in town. Trust me, use your gold here. It's gonna save you a lot of gold. Yeah, it's gonna save you a lot of gold if you do that over time. Yeah, I'm okay. Getting a little bit of a run right now. We're fine. We gonna manage. You're welcome. And if there is points that you don't like or whatever, you know, you can respec and try other nodes on the tree. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Underrealm Banshee push. Damn, good luck. I've gotten 0 Banshee this season yet. You got one. He banned again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's the cheater. There is no doubt about it. Like, I don't know what they are doing by unbanning him. Like, there is no way you have 600 mastery. The carbon. There is no fucking way you have 600 masteries right now. It's not possible. Like, it's not possible. Even with 1,000 like elemental damage percent on your fossil, it's not. Even if you don't sleep and you macro and whatever, like you're cheating or you're exploiting. Like you are doing something shady. Like I'm sorry. I hate putting people on the spot, but like it's like I have yeah. And now that he bullshitted them to unban him, and he got banned again, he will never get unbanned anymore. Never. Probably, you know. I mean, like for me, if I give you the benefit of the doubt, and then I found out that you lied again, you're done. Yeah, you're just done. Like, I can go one time, but not a second time. You know what I mean? And And usually I give people a lot of benefits of the doubt. But like, I mean, it is what it is. I don't want to bring too much drama, but cheaters, exploiters, whatever, they should be banned and they should be shamed. Publicly. No, I'm memeing. About the publicly shame, but yeah, they should be punished. For sure. Oh shit. Maybe I stayed too far, too much. No! Don't give me cannibal. Okay, we're good. If they get manually banned. Yeah. But the thing is, sometimes, they ban a bit too quick, They see you on one thing that doesn't make sense and they ban because somebody reported something, right? Especially if it comes from somebody like me or, I mean, I reported him last season. But it was harder to see last season. But, yeah. Now we had proofs, right? Like last season, it was still in the realm of, okay, it's a bit too much, but, give you the benefit of the doubt. Feed you Archeon. Yeah, I mean, there is so many things that the guy, My problem is not really Archeons or... Yeah. I mean, my problem was the 600 masteries, weapon masteries. I've had a hard time thinking that it's even remotely possible if you don't speed hack. And, the 1000% elemental damage percent on the fossil. Like, even if you farm your ass off and you don't sleep, you're not gonna get 1000%. The guy was pushing with only 3 offense, bad mods, no belts, no weapon mod, with Carnage of Fire, with no Grave Diggers. No. Like, the guy was... No. I'm sorry, he's a cheater. That's it. Like... But yeah, thank you guys for, helping the cause of keeping the game clean. And by guys, I'm not trying to be mean towards you, Ava, Oh, I'm doing 69 damage? I don't know. I saw a 69 damage. Boys and girls and women's and men's and everything in between. I hate doing it, Ava, but yeah. Some things have to be done, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Toxicity would be meta. Yeah, or if the bounces targeted the closest target. Yeah, it's literally impossible to have that mastery. Like, it's time-wise, even if you spend all your time in the best rupture with the best mod and you're active and you don't play, you know, you don't sleep, you don't eat, you don't do anything else, you still probably cannot reach 600. And you cannot farm on top of it everything that he has found, right? Like, it just doesn't add up. No matter what you say. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, it's like a pie. It's not. Okay, I see how it works then. Okay, that's very interesting, yeah. Maybe if they added the chance to... I mean, 100% is probably too much. Yeah, I saw Deemer. I saw it. Yeah. But your fossil makes sense because you did Elvens, right? You did a ton of Elvens. It didn't make sense at all. Like, yours is completely normal. I can see people that farms and people that cheat, right? Like, it's... Well, when you know how the game works, I mean, it's not that hard. He's been trying to be, like, he tried to be tricky with it, but... Yeah, thank you, Ava. I didn't see the question. Yeah, you basically pick both on every skill in the game. Yeah, it still wastes way less Ellie, HP, masteries, and it's not like way less. Like Ellie in particular, like and mastery, but yeah. Oh, really? My sound should be very loud. Usually when I hear myself back, compared to other streamer, my voice is fairly loud. Not sure it's because of my mic quality or something, but... Oh, it has nothing to do with it's too low or something. Because some people, so for example, if you have like NVIDIA broadcast on your setup, I might do some, could we do some Underrealm? It might muffle some noises from the background. Like, I had the problem when watching like shows, TV shows and animes and shit. Like the music and the background noise, like I missed a lot of them because there was some setup going in the background. Do I want to do some Enderrealm? Not really. I mean, probably, Give me the ingots. Unless doing bridge, yeah. I'm not doing bridge. Fuck bridge. Fuck Archeon. We're gonna suffer until Drythus. Yeah, I still don't have chest gloves. I mean, I have I have gloves and pants here. I thought I had a chest, but maybe not. But I have gloves, but they're agility. Like in worst case scenario, I don't care. I can craft on these fake Archeons. 2 week Dark Drythus? Yeah, but the problem is, if I do Archeon, it's gonna cost me 3 weeks or 4 weeks to get there. So, you know. Might as well focus on it anyway. Like, it's gonna be easier to get a Scorch weapon. Probably. With the new league mechanic. I mean, with Toxicity, I can play a lot of different... Even though it's not the best, I can still use a bad Scorch weapon, quote-unquote bad. I don't want a triple chain reaction one, though, but that's the only one I'm probably not gonna pick. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen for me too, Ava. Like via Elysias, you know, the extra you get from Elysias and from Underrealm, because you have to push in Underrealm at some point. Oh yeah, I heard, I watched, like it's 2.6k or something. I mean, it's better, but yeah, around that level, yeah. Like you're safe if you don't go over 2.6k. Basically. I mean, that's a lot of stat now. Before, at 1200, you can argue, like, you know, it's not that much, you know. But, I mean, you probably don't have enough time in a season to reach 2.6k anyway. Unless you magically get triple monos farming monograms with 100% container chance, you know. Yeah, not infinite, but yeah, you probably, even if you do the quest thing, like, you still need to gather the materials and shit. Oh, you're quest stacking, Deemer? Yeah. I'm fine without it. No, I mean, yeah, but it's not that, like, my problem, I would be fine with nerfing the monograms. You know, if they provide an alternative to mid and early late game, as known as giving us more options to get double monograms, right? Like, I would be fine. It's just a late game thing, if that was the case. But it's not the case. They just nerf for the sake of nerfing. And it penalizes the casual more than the big players anyway. UV kind of thing, yeah. Why everything has to be better or worse than others? I mean, it's hard to balance, I know. Your game keep crashing now? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, you balance by adding more things. Exactly. That's how you balance. Give us more choices. That's what makes the game better. Give us more options. Wild Saudi appeared. Yep. I saw your... I mean, I didn't watch the full Archeon fight that you posted, but... Wow. Impressive. You're so slow. Maybe you should ask the guys like Zach Carbon and... You know... Maybe they can teach you how to be faster. Okay, that was a free toxic comment. I'm sorry, but I had to do it. Good one. That's yeah. Well, that's why I'm playing Toxicity exactly. My internet keep cutting out. Yeah, it's me. It is me. I'm sorry, guys. No, it's me. It's me. It's a fucking TV again. Yo, Annie, I would not recommend playing Toxicity. Trust me. I can show it to you, but yeah, I would not recommend it. I mean, feel free to take a clip or something, but there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, look at Drythus challenge and pick anything else. But yeah, I mean, it's probably, you know, pretty new player. And probably don't see any guides, anything on the channel, on the Discord. Because it's hidden by default. For some people. Drythus challenges. Yeah, I mean, they're meant to be bad, you know. So that's why we get feedback. Yo, Carrie, hello. Dragon Flames. Yeah, I mean, it will depend on your feedback. You need like a 600 pages essay on why Dragonflame is bad. And then maybe gonna get buffed. Carry the Drama Goblin. What happened? I didn't follow. Just born. You're already born. You're playing TLI, right? Not too much cause useless, yeah. Exactly. That's mostly the TLDR. And it's kind of boring. I mean, it's TLI. Like, it's not a bad game, but the only thing that you do is farm. Basically. And then you have your build, you killed some bosses, and then you reroll. Like, You know, like it's not a big, but it's a loop that works. Like I'm not saying it's a bad thing, right? It's a loop that works. Like people are spending a lot of money for TLI. Yeah, you can say the same. Many games. Like Day3 is like this, DR is like this. But it's how you go about it, right? Like even PoE is kind of the same. In trailing, it's the same. Yeah, because it's how you go with the farming. Like the farming is more fun because you can farm different things. Yeah, line, Torchlight Infinite. I mean, it's not a bad game. It has problems, but you know, if you want to brain then farm a game, like it's not a bad game. You can play free to play, but you know, it has very strong pay to win elements in the game. But you know, it doesn't really matter in the end. Like I would play TLI over D4 100% of the time, even with its problems, and even over PoE 2. Yeah, but the problem is, if you give too much QL to a game, it basically becomes an AFK game or an idle game. It's not an ARPG anymore. So you have to be very careful on what you give. And the problem also is, if you have too much QL, people will complain that the rest is boring or... Like, it makes you... Like, same as all this shit, I could have an auto-dissension thing, right, that I could turn on and never see the items that are dropping, right? Never see the gems. I could have an auto-eat all my gems in my inventory, right? You could do that, but will it make the game better in the end? Probably not. You don't even have to use the to pay the battle pass. Yeah. Like this kind of quality of life, yeah, sure. I agree, but, you know. I should do more hinterland. I'm probably gonna go Dino soon. Yeah, but like, for example, like the difference between having Shulk and not having Shulk is so many FE drop. Like so many. Like some pets are like insane compared to others. Like even a Shulk 1. Like I would trade all my legendaries pets All my pets. I will trade all my pets for just a Chalk 1. Yeah, I agree, Ava. I agree with this kind of QL. But you know what? Like I've been, like I'm not a dev. Like I'm not gonna learn deving to make a game. Probably not. But I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Maybe, you know, but it's hard. You're playing that game 2 days and you're kind of done? Yeah. Find good gear? Yeah. Like the gearing part of an RPG is what makes an RPG an RPG. It's all the gearing, no matter how you go about it. At least for me. It's still gearing, but you have the incremental element to it with the fossil, exactly. Or, you know, the forge. My last thing is doing Arcane Apocalypse Axes. Maybe Fist Fire Orb? I don't know. I don't know if you want to do that though. Fuck, I missed that tear. And I need to go dinner. I mean, if you want to do Magery Toxicity, I'm gonna hate you all my life, Carrie. Just be aware of that. I'm gonna tell you. If you do that, we're not gonna be friends anymore. Because I know that you can play more than me. And because of that, I know I'm gonna lose. And I'm gonna be mad about it. It has nothing to do with you. Right? I'm gonna be mad because I want something that I cannot get. It's not really being mad, right? That's why I asked Saudi, are you sure you're not doing Magery Toxicity? He was like, a Magery Toxicity, interesting, Nice. I mean, I can check real quick. Site is... Sometimes I cannot jump to the top. A lightning totem. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Ava is doing Spark. Yeah, I mean... You know, the problem is this season is, you know, something, so... Okay, I'm sorry, Egg. I'm gonna change my skin. Just for, you know... For the dinner time, so people can, you know, have a good time when I'm not around. You crashed again? What the fuck is happening? Okay, so I'm gonna be AFK dinner for like 45 to an hour, as usual. But today we're probably gonna be streaming longer than usual too, because I need to stay awake until, yeah, a very long time, so... I wish you guys a good break. I'm gonna blast some ads, so if you don't like ads, feel free to go away. I hope you will come back later. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Avian just subscribed.
Yo, Ava, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Meow.
Alright, alright. I am back from dinner. Meow, indeed. Oh, oh, sorry, raided me earlier. And you went to bed. Hype train. Oh. Okay. So apparently Dwelling King spawns every one, okay. Instead of every 10. That doesn't matter much, but congrats to people that gonna get there, I guess. Yeah. Fire totems. He basically logged in, pushed one higher than me and logged out. Love that guy. Okay, what do we have? More hinterland. More hinterlands. I don't know if I'll have enough power to do Archeon today. Maybe I can clear 140, like 139. It's a bitch, yeah. Especially with Toxicity, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, unless you clicked, yeah, I mean... Like, I mean, Deathblade is not that great for Archeon, let's be honest. Even if it deals damage, like, it's still not that great. Like, Deathblade and moving targets. Even though you can... Archeon is not that fast, so it's still okay. It's not bad. I mean... I guess he's pretty fat. And he doesn't move that fast. So I guess it can be okay, yeah. I Dark Drythus, yeah, and the TP bosses, yeah, I mean, this for any, like, any, ramping offense, like, any teleporting bosses is a nightmare. Do I still have keys? I do. It doesn't know. Yep. I guess Scotty doesn't know. Hello, log out. No, we haven't killed Archeon yet. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough damage today to kill Archeon. It's gonna be rough. This game only for retired or unemployed? Yes. Unemployed, retired, nothing to do in real life. Anything from bridge? Not really. I mean, I got these pins that I'm probably gonna use a little bit, and these clouds, but basically they just give me Magery crit. No crit sense, crit damage, and that's it. No stats, nothing, so I'm gonna say no. It's not even stat stick. But yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about it. Worst case, we can always, you know, forge on this gear. You know, like a piece like this, doesn't matter much. Yeah, it's mostly for levels. I mean, and for your forge piece, eventually. You would rather have one from Archeon, but if you get one from Bridge, it's fine too. It's lower eye level, but like in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter much. They keep respawning. Just made some guacamole. Then you've got some red chili pork. I'm not a fan of guacamole though. I hate avocados. Like anything that's green, I cannot eat. The only thing that I can eat that's green is grape. I mean, I guess the green apples are fine. Oh, you live in New Mexico? Yeah, I guess. It's fighting words. Yep. I mean, it's... So basically, when I was a baby, I got a problem and I had to have surgery. And after that, you know, I had like to have like a strict diet. But you know, supposedly. So basically, my stepmother at the time fed me only like veggies, but without nothing. And I have a very strong taste, and I always have been. But, and you know, like plain veggies without nothing, just boiled. And I hated it. Now it's stuck with me. It's yeah. I eat more things now, but anything that's too strong, I can't eat it. Because it's too strong. Like the taste is way too strong. And keep in mind, I'm smoking like 15 cigs a day. And I still have way too much taste. Like things like broccoli, you know, all these things, like I cannot eat. It's too strong. Oh yeah, cilantro. Yeah. There is no cilantro in my house. It's banned. It's completely banned. I'm fine with spices, usually, if it's not too much, but... If friends knew what cilantro is... Yeah, it's like this, right? Right? It's this, right? I'm not tripping. This is cilantro, right? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this forming. I think that's it. Oh, parsley. Let me... What is cilantro? Okay, dude. That's cilantro. You're telling me it's not the same fucking thing. Like, really? It's not the same fucking thing? I mean, I know it's not the same. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, the leaf of coriander plants. Yeah, it's coriander. It's way different, right? Like, it's way different. Yeah, but yeah, I cannot eat either. You know, doesn't matter which one it is. Yeah, it's banned. Yeah, I know it's different. I'm memeing. Fuck. It's like soap? Yeah. I don't know if that's my case, but cannot tell you because the only thing I know is I hate it. And I'd never want to touch it ever again. Like that's how bad it is for me. It's like, yeah. Come on, disappear. There. Okay, we got it. Fighting words. Yeah, I mean, fight me on it. Like, I wish I could eat more things, but I just can't. You know way to turn off the anvil? Yeah, I wish that we did delete it from the game. Because it doesn't do anything. And if anybody says otherwise, is delusional. The only case I can see it being good is if you are out of the campaign, you do your first rupture, and you have, you drop an high level 50 weapons or something, or high level 60 weapons. And then in that case, it might be worth the couple hundred Ks or something. Or, a meal. I mean, it should be in town. It shouldn't be a time tear. In my opinion. It's just like, if you're ever gonna use it, put it in town. And that's not that hard. Yeah, but RNG, Conmora, RNG is fun. Yeah, but nobody uses it. Like the only people that use it is people that don't know anything about the game, or you know, they just don't care about, you know, in maxim. They just want to have quote unquote fun and maybe break their items. Is that why you use it? I mean, maybe. But if you know anything about the game, you know that 10% stat to any of your items doesn't mean anything. It will get old scale like an hour later or 2 hours later. Like, and gold is a very precious resource that you don't want to spend on that. A double, yeah, but it would be OP. You know, I mean, they should bring back the anvil monograms, like anvil affecting the monograms. At least the farming ones. Maybe not the damage ones, right? But the farming ones. Like, if they are that worried, just make it that it works only on the edit gear. Like, because farming like this, like, too much dev time, yeah. In the meantime, you guys gonna have more changes to the toon shader. I'm aiming, by the way, but, you know. Yeah, we want content, we want mechanics, we want, you know, more monograms, so more way to scale damage, more side content, more endgame content. Oh, you know what? You guys gonna have a toon shader and an anvil that doesn't do anything. I mean, we got the time tears and shit because we pushed for it. You don't care. I mean, I cannot play with it. I just can't. That's why I'm not reporting like glitches or like visual glitches or anything. Because I don't know if it works on the toon shader or not. You know, I don't want people to, you know, be penalized because I don't see it. I don't need to see. I think I'm good enough to. I mean, I just need to see a tiny bit. That's fine. But I need to see monster HP bars or something, an indicator. Otherwise, I'm gonna be playing Magery for the rest of my life. I mean, I don't mind it. Like, I like Magery. I don't mind it. I need to go, though. Especially here. I guess it's fine. Toon exclusive. If they do that, I'm gonna be molding my ass off. Because there is so many people that have problem with the toon shader. Like, so many. Okay, 400. Should we go to 600 scrolls? I mean, 33 keys. We have a few mats we could trade. But am I... Okay. Gotta craft some keys and trade mats. I don't know if I'm gonna be crafting like soon-ish anyway. Let me do this. Not that it matters much, but... I'm gonna put 1 point here. And you're gonna ask me, why? Because if you put 1 point here, it gives you a chance for a random container. Like, it's a bit weird how it works. But now the yellow guys can sometimes drop 2 containers. It's gonna be very rare. But now they can. Okay. How many do we have? 18. That's pretty good. 60 keys. Should we do some Under Realm? I kind of want to go to Archeon here. Like, I can do Bridge with my farming gear. I don't mind it. Like, I can push here. Like, I can go to the... Like, I'm not gonna gamble. Like, I'm gonna just dip. I guess we should. Yeah. Why not? And eventually I can farm some of these if I need to. Yeah, okay. I forgot to change the skin back to the bold girl. forgot. My bad. Usually, yes, it is, baby. Usually it is. To know what's better, usually it's the lowest of the two. If you don't know what's better, you look at your percentage and you look at what's the lowest of the two. But like 99.9% of the time, it's gonna be your offhand percent. Because you scale luck. Maybe not like very early, but past, you know, a couple hours into the game. Elemental is way easier to get than offhand percent over time. Yeah, both are multis, of course, yeah, but offhand percent is harder to get. So usually you pick the harder to get. But if one is double roll, might pick that because it might give you more damage than in the short term. You get a little star to say you're a wallet warrior against ads. Yeah, I'm sorry about ads. I hate ads too, but it helps. It's not that much money, and I'm not streaming for money, but you know, just the Spotify cost per month, you know, Like in Europe, Spotify is very expensive. Which I hated, but I mean, for the longest time I didn't run any ads. And it doesn't give me much money, but it helps sustaining the channel by itself, basically. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wish it was not to Twitch directly. Half of it, very well. And below the stream, you have a thing called Partner Plus. That's basically the old partner program. Basically, before, streamers, when you get partnered, you know, when you have the check mark, like the blue check mark, you used to be able to get 70-30 on revenue on subs. And now if you're a partner, it's 50-50, but if you get the points by having many subs, basically you can gain 70-30 back. Have they changed? No, Shadow? I don't think so, no. Are you running with edit respawn gear? Yeah, I mean, I wish it was more money to me, you know. And that's why, like, if you really want to support a streamer, I'm not talking about me. But for example, bits are better because I get the entire, because you already pay the fee when you buy the bits, for example, right? You don't, and direct donations. Yeah, maybe you got unlucky, but yeah, we only have 40% now. I don't remember when you... But yeah, no, your essence is mostly depends on time tears now. Like how many time tears you get, if the time tears are edit time tears, if they are slug time tears. But yeah, that's basically the only, like, thing that would affect your essence gain. Like, I usually get 4 to 5k per rupture, like per normal rupture now. And I still don't have the elite here. I only have the chance for time tear and the slug tears here. I don't have the elite, I'm working on it, but... Like, I have like between like 4k. Sometimes I have 3.5k or so, but... Between 2.5 and 5k usually per rupture. So let's say like 4.2k average or something. But yeah, don't do the bad maps. So like Passage of Ash, Dim Tarim, what else? Like I don't do Minions and like all these zones, right? I don't do Mir, Desolated or Mercedians. Yeah. But that's about it, like Dim Tarim here on Hinterland that I don't do, and Passage of Ash here, Harmonian that I don't like. Otherwise, I pretty much do every other one. Yeah, at least in normal. HHK. Yeah, you missed an H. Yeah. Yeah, just doing the 3 maps, yeah. But sometimes it's RNG, right? Like it's, sometimes you are very unlucky, like few ruptures in a row, and you have like 2.8k essence per rupture or something. Because you don't respawn elite and the time tears, it's just like mining time tears and shit. So, yeah, you know, the game is RNG based. That sucks. Yeah, it happened to me. Especially, so, the thing that changed is, if you are doing Infused Rapture, don't do Infused Rapture if you don't have a token and have a good modifier. Like if you have a modifier, like the three choices that it gives you, if you have the token, if you don't choose anything that is good for you, don't do the Rapture because it's less essence and less monster than a normal Rapture. Like it's not even worth it to stay. I mean, maybe it is, but I would rather not stay. But yeah, Infused Raptures have way less monsters and elites without the thing. You have Push Hard with Sword in softcore? Or in hardcore? Or in softcore? In hardcore? No? Shadow Flakes. You said swords, right? Oh, you're number 3. I see you here. Yeah, not bad. Oh, you're doing Kraken Seed? Yeah. I mean, Kraken Seed is a very good skill. Are good these days? No, they're not. They're scam, Ava. I mean, they're okay early, but once you get like container chains and shit, they, especially if you do them in HHK, if you do them in Interland, you will either get 1 or 16, basically. Yeah, you sold Rival. Yeah, he's doing Kraken too. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Give me that pet real quick. Okay. Let's go back to Underrealm for a bit. Yeah, you run HP mono at this point, Shadowflex. You have to. It's that, and you have to farm HP stones at some point. Still probably a bit low to get like much HP from HP stones, but like HP stones are fine when you can start farming like 99, 109. It's not that great, but it's a bit rough because you don't have that much container chance, but you don't have much choice anyway. You're running stamina. Yeah, I guess you can run stamina, but eh. What's your HP regen, Parry? If you don't mind me asking. Because you're probably doing tolerance on the tree then, right? Maybe. Is it worth it? I mean, 20% health regen is probably worth it for this kind of points. Oh, you're not logged in? That's very personal. 400. I mean, 400 is decent, if it's 400. I mean, you don't get regen on gear. So, I mean, you probably don't. Maybe you do, but... Is he doing UV? Where are you? Blind sword, right? Oh, you're not doing UV. Yeah, depending on the stat. My stats are very low, like 920. I mean, UV is probably still outscaling everything late game. But you need... What the fuck the setup you need? UV is another void. It basically makes that you cannot use any weapon skills, but it uses it for you, kind of. It's like an AoE around you that proc your skills. But it reserves a helmet slot. And that's a big problem. Because helmet slots are very competitive. You have a lot of options. So... yeah, it's a bit rough. Great. Yeah, it can be a lot of things, even later on. Especially now with the nerf of Dark Essence. You're probably better off going with like Mastery, flat HP, or you know, depends how you scale your damage. And Potion will outscale D, but you probably still want D. You probably still want the same mix, but you probably want double Potion neck instead then. And you scale more with Potion, and you just scale D for elemental damage. And you cover the rest with the potions. I don't know. I mean, you get what you get. So, you know, you cannot really decide anyway on what you'll be getting. If you stay until that point. Is there any reason to run Dark Essence if you're not running any other Essence monogram? No. Without any other Essence monogram, it's not worth it at all. You want the full package with crit chance, Essence pants, elemental per crit helmet, and either ring with HP per elemental or, you know, flat damage for 150. They're better than the Essence, unless you have a double Dark Essence neck, probably. That's not gonna happen soon. Yeah, I mean, D is very weird to look at. If it's your first time looking at Dark Essence, you're like, that seems a bit weird. I mean, that was my reaction, but... Disruptor is not great. Okay, ramping. Getting only normal terrors. Rip. Okay, I need to go. I cannot stay. The classic. Damn, we're getting Edwin frags a lot. First page. Only 38 keys, man. Man. I'm tempted to send the few keys that we have. Not right now, but at the quote-unquote end of the farm, and then try Archeon. I mean, I guess I could try in here. It's probably a better idea. Yeah, Elevent, yeah, but I'm playing Toxicity. And the thing is that I don't have 130 levels into my Elven yet. But we can get that by the time I'm ready to do the keys. Because my problem here is I'm not gonna be able to see anything in Archeon. Like, that's a big problem. So I kind of need some damage, you know? I kind of need some damage. Because Toxicity covers everything. On Bridge it was fine, because I don't care about Bridge, but Archeon, man, the spikes. You cannot see anything under your feet? Yeah. That's the only problem. But after you get some leech, electric dragons become very, 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 very good. Like when you can face things shit. Electric Dragon is awesome. There is one boss you can never face thing though. It's a 150 boss. Forger of Worlds. Zool. The only boss you can never face thing ever. No matter what you do. Because it's HP percentage based. Damn, I need to go, but... Sir, what the fuck is going on? Every time. 10 seconds, I'm not gonna do it. 5. Come on, ramp harder. Oh, we made it. That was close. My god, Toxicity. Probably don't farm enough. Yeah, probably. Half a second left, yeah. Oh yeah, the pet doesn't come here. I forgot. Sometimes he is not here. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. I'm gonna pick Shadow Chest here, even though they don't scale. Nerf Toxicity. It's already bad. Like, it's already one of the worst skin in the game. Don't nerf it. And then there's no point nerfing it. Weirdly enough, I kinda don't want to farm here. I think I should just go. Yeah, I should probably just go. Fuck it. Just gonna open the bots room and go. Unless it's a Giga Rupture, but... I'll probably have some quests done. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Sun Guardian. Is it time for Sun Guardian? How many keys do we have? 5. Only 5. Probably not then. Oh yeah, maybe I'm not gonna have enough keys to go down there. Is it based on before the Dark Essence HP, Dimmer? Really? Really? If that's so, that's very easy then. I didn't know about that. What keys are you looking for to the Sun Guardian? I'm not looking for Sun Guardian. I skip it. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, like that things I cannot test in hardcore, right? Because Zul Meteors deal 70% max HP per hit, right? If I test that in hardcore, I'm dead instantly. Like, you know, I don't want to test it in hardcore, so that's great. That's a big deal. So you can face tank Zul, yeah, indeed. The only thing Guardian you should do is the one at Repair 12. Yeah, exactly. Dark Zul, yes. No, we're talking about Zul, not the Dark Zul. I mean, you're talking about Zul, Dima, right? Not Dark Zul. Dark Zul doesn't matter. It's like 7% HP per hit. Like, whatever. It's time for the best bust in history. Teleporting guy. Yo. That's mean. Ravager. I mean... So what he's saying there is that the meteor doesn't scale with the stack of Dark Essence, but I don't know. DE Amulet with spears. I mean, that's probably better than crit per energy regen bracers. Not the best, but you know. Oh, and we got the DE like more stamina from the chest, the boss chest. With bows. Yeah, you probably with Magery too. Because there is a hidden trick with Ground Blast. If you pick the empowered version here, you know the struck by cosmic beam thingy? That can leech too. And basically you have leech hidden behind leech numbers. Yeah, I know. Very obvious. I wouldn't rely on it because you cannot move while you use Ground Blast, but We have 25 mil. Should we use them for the gamble? Nah. I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna ignore it completely. 25 mil, imagine. In 2026, in DR. That's not even like 2 cents. Yeah, you probably need some double monos and shit for it to work fully. But yeah, I mean, there is no point wanting to face things all anyway. Unless you're playing Fire Totems. And it's the best boss for you to push. But other than this specific scenario, I don't even think it's even worth it. Alright, let's go. Gamba! Oh my god, I almost fall down. Okay, sir. Oh, I have to talk to him. And do that. Ready, 2 times first choice. What do I do? Do we gamble? Do we gamble or not? You guys decide. Yes? Any no's in the chat? Go 1 time. Go. Okay, you guys want to dry. Okay. Add random reward. Skip. Time 3. Skip. 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 Times 2 chest. Okay. Time 3. Okay. So far, not that bad. Oh, I see what they've done with the skip and the add. Catacombs, I don't care, really. Infused beetles. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. You know what? I'm gonna add it. Times 2. 2 more chests. Oh no, I'm gonna go all in. 2 more chests. Why not? Less 1. No, I cannot accept even though if I skip. Okay, let's see. That's a decent amount of chests. You know? Yo, 1. Yo! So many more relics. Yo, 1. Yo, worth it. So worth it, guys. I duped all the more relics. Easy. 9 beetles, yeah, for 24 mil. Yeah, and they should remove it. Like, that was my solution to the problem. They just remove it. Like, it's irrelevant anyway. It doesn't do anything. But guys, you have too much gold. No, we don't. I think you need more mole relics. Yeah, I think I do. I do need more mole relics, indeed. I guess I got some gold back. Okay. Oh, am I? Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay. Just a lag. Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's irrelevant until there is a bug, basically. And because they cannot fix the bug, they made it more expensive. No, remove the node. Like, it's not a big deal. Nobody will mold about it, right? Like, who's gonna mold because there is no Gamba node? Like, let's be honest, nobody. It's because they want to push the narrative as, oh, you guys have too much gold. No, we don't. Trust me, you don't. We don't. You don't play the game. If you say we have too much gold, you don't play the game. Three. Give it to me. Getting as much power as we can all the time because toxicity. How do I level it so high? I don't craft, and I trade all my mats to the guy. That's how I do it. Like, I don't craft any gear. Like, I craft one time, and that's it. And then I trade everything else. Yeah, I cannot believe you removed my ability to get even more annoyed at RNG. Yeah, but RNG is too fun. Like, RNG is fun, Ava, you don't get it. And RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG is more fun because it's more RNG. Like, it's a multiplier to fun. I don't know how you don't get it at this point. Sorry. I mean, you can hold mats. Like, if you plan to craft your gear soon, like if you say, oh, my gear is very outdated, I want to do a crafting session, send some ancient catacombs to get some gear, stockpile some mats, and then when you're done crafting, trade everything to the guy again. That's basically how I do it. Don't focus on, when you turn the essence, don't focus on materials or anything. Just do the normal, what you focus on. And should be enough over time. But yeah, it's a very grindy game, right? So grind more usually is the answer. Even though, it's a bullshit answer, but it's usually the answer. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. Okay, bridge soon. Maybe we'll get a forge piece from the bridge. That would be cool. So that way I don't have to look for it. Even though I don't really care. 40k HP now. Nice. With pushing gear, I assume. Not with farming gear. Yeah, if you farm AFK, yeah, probably, but I don't. $9k in farming, that's still decent, yeah. Oh, you mean when I go rip your train like this? Yeah, whatever. I would rather get more mastery here. I need the base damage right now. More than the boss damage, probably. Daddy needs farming gear. Yeah, good luck there. I mean, it's probably the boss damage. It's probably better than 10 mastery points, but... Okay, didn't get anything. Should probably farm normally now. You know what we should do? We should do Elysians. That's what we should do. How many do we have? 27. Yeah, probably. Fucking tornado. I'm gonna need some Enderram keys. All good. Even though I'm not killing it fast, it's fine. I'm gonna do it like this, it's okay. Maybe I should look for luck here and toxicity for the purples. Potion plus Bloodless Life. I mean, I guess you can forge elemental damage. That's not a problem. And you don't care about what elemental you forge then. Because you're not using the thing, but I don't think Bloodlust, like, Bloodlust doesn't scale, like, it just scale HP. I guess Potion scale crit damage. Yeah. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. Eventually. Maybe for Archeon. Shadow Chest or Underarm Keys. Give me some Shadow Chest. I don't know if Potion is fine for Archeon, but... But what do you do on Pens? I mean, it's still the same problem. I mean, Pens is, I mean, I guess you do secondary charge faster, right? That's what you do. You have not that many options. Come on. Can I kill these? I think you still do DE because of the Pens at some point. Like, it's rough to have one less monogram spot, you know? It's not rough, but it's sad. Mm, 7, 10, okay. We can do one more batch of 10. Yeah, it's probably better than the monogram. Actually. I mean, I have wisdom on mine, but... Oh shit, I forgot to... pick the gold. RIP. 2,000 gold. 2 million gold. Minus 2 mil. Easy. Or 1.5 mil or something. Yeah, they have 0 other monograms. Literally 0. Okay. Four more points. We're almost there. We are almost there. Okay, what's my damage, even though it doesn't really matter? How many mans do I have? 40k. Okay, we can switch back and forth if we need to. Okay, about that. I wonder if I'll have enough HP. Or if I just do this instead for damage. But man... How many do we have to do here? 5. Hmm. 5. I wonder if I do... Huh. Probably gonna be fine without the mod. Okay, let me try... am I capped armor? I am. So we can do HP here. Was it that ring? Was it these rings? Really? Is it? The damage per blood stack? It doesn't say damage bonus. It just said damage. Let's try. I'm curious about it. I probably need to keep one flat though. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we have pants here, but there's nothing else, right? Dark Shroud, crit damage, energy regen, gold. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna try with the pants then. And here... It's probably most fit propulsion, actually. Yeah. Because you already have max health from here. Oh, my HP relic. Okay. Yeah, the bloodlust stacks, man. Stacking on the dummy here. Oh. So bad. Man. Light blood stack, life on ring 1%. I didn't see it. Oh. But yeah, the base damage. I'm gonna get my base damage though. I kinda have to. We can just do one, that's fine. We don't need that much HP. Oh, Archeon. Man, the stacking is it's so bad. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a short break while it stacks. And then we'll see what damage it's gonna do and what HP we'll end up with, but yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we have like 500 mil, 13k HP, 13.5k. Okay. Now I need to try something else. What's removing me more HP? Oh, it's 0.1. 8.7k. Oh. That doesn't give me anything. Oh no, it gives me the chance to give a life stack. Yeah, without it, we cannot get life stacks. Okay. I was like, maybe potions are better. Okay, so I'm gonna try this and... But my energy regen though, without 55. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine. I can manage for Archeon. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if it's better. It needs to ramp up a little bit. Okay, it seems to be less damage, but it's 50% more HP. 500 mil. Yeah, but it's toxicity. But it's way safer. I think I would rather have the other setup for now. Gonna keep that, but... Okay, and now I have 31k mats. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's go down. These 30 to 40% more damage, depend on my stat. My stats are very low, right? So that's why I'm leaning towards this setup for Archeon. Welcome, Humi. Don't do any lasers. What? Where are you going? Oh, I forgot the bloodless nodes. What do we do with that? Got 2.6k, like, with the cards, nice. Yeah, I need to push first before I do my cards. So that's why it's not a bad idea. Anyway. Why is it still the best? Because it's still the best. Like they basically achieved not much. They just gave us less power so we cannot push faster. It just adds time. Damn. Come on. Let me... I'm getting Vexils and shit all the time in Disruptor. Ready build, 53k HP. Nice. With the setup. Yeah, there is no way I'm gonna kill Archeon today. Look at that damage. Yeah. Probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. Okay, that's I don't like that, but fine, I guess. I thought I had more damage. But no, I guess we don't. I guess we don't have that much damage. 'My cards are bad now, but... Hmm. $25 bill with the setup. We have a triple flat, but... To all these double monos, it's actually better for you. I mean, oh, you have some double monos? Yeah. I mean, if you have some double monos, yeah, probably. Man. How many keys is that? That's 20, 22, 60 keys. We're trying to get the power from the 60 keys. I kind of want to. mean, 65 should probably do it. I need so much damage, man. Okay, let's go. Okay, time to fish. I mean, we have 50, so we're good. Even if we're unlucky, gonna be fine. Surely. Don't make me spend like 20 of them, I'm gonna be molding. Come on. Give me the mud. Okay, nice. We got it. Let's go. Alright, that's done. Never going there ever again. Now we send the guy. How much is that? 1.1 mil. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. That's 7k. I mean, that's fine, but... OP gameplay. Man, I have more damage with my elite gear than with my fucking bloodless nodes. With the full bloodless setup. Yeah, D is probably better. I don't know if I should do that. I think I need to do it, but... Bloodless nodes, yeah. I mean, I basically have almost the same damage. Doesn't do shit. Yeah. Probably D is gonna be better than... We'll see later. I still don't have enough damage, probably. I guess it's after the gems, though. It's after the gems. 3.6k? No. What do you mean 3.6k? Fuck that. I mean, it would give me like 50% more damage. Yeah, I know. It's probably okay to do by now, but I don't want to be AFK. Okay, Chi, where is the pond? Because I skipped so many raptor. Can you just tell me? Is it the plateau? Like 19 seemed pretty good, but I don't know. Because you talked about it, and I don't remember. Like it used to be Cabarian, right? Yeah, 31. You know what? I'm gonna try. Without moving. I mean, we're picking the time terror, maybe, right? But it's a bit scuffed because I have a time terror shit. Yeah, let me AFK and see. I'll take a short break, real quick, and then yeah, I know there is a king, but I don't care. The root tier 31, who cares? Like, it's not like king is gonna give me anything anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna be that though. You know what? Because I'm here, I might as well do that. It's cheating. I'm cheating. All right, periodic. Alright, alright. I am back. Maybe... Death Claw is a thing. Probably not. It's too slow. Okay. What's my percentage now? Yeah, basically, we like basically double damage bonus. Yeah, you will get more in 31. Yeah. More time tears, you can spawn the elites, but more shadow chest too. But it's not really worth it, in my opinion. Okay, let's do 89 then. Should I redo my cards? We'll do redo cards later. Oh, you're doing 79s now? Yeah. I was doing 79s earlier today. Like, I could probably do it in 99s even. But not with double HP, so... Like, because the Prime and the Prime Ravagers and the boss... Gonna be a nightmare with Toxicity. You have to farm solo. But yeah, it's okay. We're gonna get there slowly. I mean, if I redo my cards, like if I do DE, I redo my cards, I push, I can probably do Archeon. Probably, maybe. Gonna be tough, but... Put Kraken Seed? No, that's not the point. Like, that's the whole challenge, is to play the orphan. If I start picking another orphan because, you know, it's painful, but that will stop the challenge. No, I want the skin. Yeah, I know it was a joke. My bad. I overreacted. Oh, by the way, totally different subject. I saw an interview of Avril Lavigne. Wow. Time fucks up people. You know, she was kind of cute back then, kind of, for some people, but now, wow. She looks like an old lady. And she wasn't even, like, I don't know, how old is she? Let me Google that. She's 41. Wow. I mean, the interview maybe was... Yeah, I mean, yeah. The one I've seen, it's like maybe she wasn't on the producer. Maybe? No, probably not. I mean, she looked like the photos I'm watching here. I mean, I was watching on Google. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But even then... Oh, I was like, why my regen so bad? It's because I'm using the gloves. I see. I guess it's fine. Mill. I mean, you know, when you're starting at around my age, like I'm 37. At this point, there is a lot of women with children, you know. And, you know, some of them are still very gorgeous. So if that's your thing, and you're in your 20s or whatever, I mean, go for it. Why not? Should we start doing infused? I guess we can. Why not? HP containers. Golden tears. No health regen. I cannot really do no health regen. Double damage. That's scary though. And that's not gonna be any... I mean, let's see how many that will be. But probably not many. We don't have that much container chance. And they hit fucking hard. I got this. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is it's probably not even worth to do for the little amount of HP stone that it would give me. Like, it's 91 stone. That's 1 HP. Right? Yeah, then that was basically 0.9 HP per container. Unless we get like a lot of Kixi shards, it's gonna be rough. I mean, the primes are fine because they guarantee a container. Come on, can we get some time tears game, please? Would be great. What's my crit chance? 35. 120 down. Nice. Okay, finally a time tear. It's a decent one. Not the best, but... Still using Bloodless gear, yeah. I tried and my damage is pretty bad with it. I have a lot of HP, but damage is not that great with it. And my stats are not that great for D yet. I need to redo cards and shit. Okay, finally one Zishar, but it's, okay, it's the guaranteed bad Zishar. RIP. $1.8k so far. Yeah. It's definitely not worth it. I regret my choice now. You know what? Might as well go. Not getting time tears anyway. This guy with double damage might be scary too. Yeah, I don't know about infused right now. It seems a bit scary. And cost fallacy, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad, but not that great either. Golden tail, no primary. Let me do that real quick. Oh. We're behind, sir. Nice. Golden tail, first one. Easy. Oh, really? You used in your teachings? DR as an example. Damn. W teacher. No, I didn't know that. Not that it changes anything. For me, at least. The classic, you get one golden tail at the start of the rupture, and you didn't get any time tails for the rest of the rupture. Come on. Give me some golden. What are you doing, game? Or if you don't give me golden, give me elite or slugs. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, infused ruptures feel so ass, man. All the time. I swear. Yo, Cog, how's the season going? Painful. Because we are playing a Drythus challenge, and it is a Magery Toxicity. Other than that, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great too. And that rupture, one golden tear. So good. Barely any essence. I love infused rupture, man. This sucks so much. Okay, we're ramping the rupture, the tears, but... Still no golden ones.
Alfitch 1989 subscribed for 11 months. Hey
Yeah.
Con, how are you?
Yeah, Olfie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 11 months. Huge. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I mean, great. Painful, but great. Oh, second one. 2 minutes left. Yeah. Classic. At least it's ramping the time tears now, but... How's the new season? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Big nerfs. Nerfs to Dark Essence. Yeah. No, I mean, it's worse than last season. That's why everybody is doing Drythus challenge, because, you know, we don't want to push to get to Dark Scorch, basically. It takes too much time now. Still gonna pick Shadow Chest here, I think. What do you not get? Why they're doing what they are doing? I don't know. No, the game itself, I wouldn't say it's more and more shit. We got a ton of quality of life last season. That was pretty good. But yeah, basically the TLDR was we're too fast. We're too fast to reach endgame. That was the official statement. I push hard to try to get the statement. Yeah, it could be so much fun. Like, I was saying in general chat at some point, you know, it already, like, somebody that knows what he's doing and have, like, decent luck before the Dark Essence nerf, it already costs you, like, 250, 300 hours to reach Dark Scorch when the game starts being, like, you know, fun. Because you have triple monos, so you have a lot of different choices on how you build your character. The problem is getting there, right? And spending 250 hours to get there, it's already asking a lot, right? And then they nerfed the damage, the pushing damage by, I don't know, 90%. Not 90%, but yeah, we're not supposed to do dark bosses. Like, if you play 8 hours a day, you're not supposed to do dark bosses, basically. And then the grinding is boring. Like, you just do, you know, it's not boring, but, you know, you just do Elven capitals and that's it. Right? So, I don't know. Like, and Crater then asked people, like, in general chat, like, how much time usually they would think it's fair to reach, like, late game. Because he was saying, oh yeah, but in PoE1 it takes a long time to reach Ubers, right? Or Ubers. And Ventura is like, no, it takes like 22 hours. Right? And he's like, Ventura, like, yes. Like, if you're in softcore, yeah, it takes 25 hours, right? Like, even if you are slow like me, it takes you like a week, right? It doesn't matter. Like, the point is, it's still way faster in PoE1. Even if you're on solo cell phone or whatnot, right? Like, if you know what you're doing, like, it's not hard to kill Ubers, and then you have the whole game, like, unleashed, basically. Like, you have it before Ubers, right? But kind of. And then he asked people, and people were saying, like, between 100 and 200 hours. And I agree, like, 100, 150 hours is probably more than enough to ask people every season to get there. But my problem is more like, they nerf Dark Essence without providing any other alternative to it. They buffed a few monograms, but it doesn't cut it. You can argue we have a little bit more options with double monograms now, but we don't get double monograms before we get triple monograms, basically, because it's not worth it to farm Archeons at all. Like, it costs too much on your Elven progression, so that's the most problem, I think. Like, getting access to double monograms earlier would make the game much more fun, especially when farming. Like, farming with 4010 is boring. Farming with 4060 feels okay. You know what I mean? And anything behind that feels great. So, I don't know why they keep, I mean, I know why they keep gatekeeping, you know, with Plasma, Archeon. I mean, okay, if you do your damage like this, look out, right? And you are like inside the boss. No, it doesn't count. Like, put your damage where you'll be from Archeon, so probably like this distance from Archeon or something, and then you'll have like roughly your damage. Okay, I want to try something though. Let me try this real quick. Not gonna have enough, but we need 2 more points. I just want to see the proc rate. Not too bad. I guess if you can manage to... might be better while moving, doing Archeon also. Fair enough. I mean, it's for you. Like, I'm just standing for you, right? Like, don't fake DPS your DPS. Otherwise, you're gonna go there and you're gonna waste a key and, you know, you're gonna be mad. I mean, at least that's what I would do. That would be my reaction. What do we do? I feel a bit depressed right now because I have 0 damage and I have to farm so much that, you know, feel a little bit depressed about it. I think I should, even though I wanted to make a bigger, longer stream, I think I should stop here for today and not burn myself out on the challenge. 650-ish, yeah. I mean, it's probably okay, but it's probably gonna be rough. I mean, try the one in Underrealm logout is the best way to know. It costs just an Underrealm key, so... But you have to get there first, but you have to go there and down anyway at some point. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Guys, I appreciate you stopping by, say hello, the support, everything. Tomorrow I'll be late too because I need to stay awake for 11 more hours at least today. So, you know, I'm gonna chill out and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you'll have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night.